And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the Texas Rangers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
No, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go and towing the slab, Merrill Kelly. What do we have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Fly ball down the line. Gurriel on the run. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Corey Seager in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. One down, base is empty. And that is in for a strike. And the count even 1-1. And a pitch. And now it's even up. On the ground. Fires across the diamond. Score at 5-3 for the second out with the third baseman shifted over there. 2 outs, base is empty. Evan Carter now at the plate. That's in for a strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And that's downstairs and outside. Next offering is downstairs. And there's a ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Rangers. And now the Diamondbacks will get their first turn at bat. No score. You're watching the American League Championship Series on the show. Back here at Chase Field, Starting on the mound in this one, Jordan Montgomery. What do you look for here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
On the ground, right side, Simeon. Throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering misses, and the count is 3-1. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Full count.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Gabriel Moreno will hit next. Snap throw to first, and he's back safely. Base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Now the tag at third, and they got him.
Well, that was a great throw from right to cut him down, trying to go first to third. It's such an exciting play, and it was tough to tell if he tried to push it on his own or if the base coach was waving him around. But with the ball behind you, that's when you have to rely on your coach to have a good feel for the play, and right there it just didn't work out for him.
And now it's Christian Walker. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Moreno off of first with 2 away. Here's a 1-1. This one popped up right side. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the third out. So nothing in the Arizona first. Second inning from the Valley of the Sun coming up on the show. No score. New inning getting started at the plate. Adolis Garcia. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Kelly back to work. There's a strike.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Next offering is fouled back. Garcia tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he won around. Rule the swing. Mitch Garver up to hit here. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Ball one, no strikes. No score here in the second. That's in there. And calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the guy on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make guys earn it.
And that's outside. And here it comes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Yo, 1.
Oh, 1.
Had a good eye there. That one well upstairs. Now 3-1. And there's ball 4.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly.
He's good.
I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit. So maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And with 2 outs, that's a tough one to swallow for the entire defense.
Here's Josh Young. That one's in there, 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. And that's too high.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat. Two on, 2 outs.
Carroll moves towards it. Feeling for the wall, makes the catch and foul ground. Rangers leave a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Tommy Pham.
The designated hitter, Tommy
The wind of the pitch. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
That one is hammered right field. Garcia ranging back on it. And gone! He sends it out of here. His second home run of the series. It's 1-0.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. In the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Pitch misses there. 1-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Tapped out in front of the plate. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. I think he made his pitch on the mound. 2-strike count, made him chase way outside the zone, but just couldn't get him to miss, and somehow he found a way to put it in play for the knock.
Alec Thomas now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Puts it away for the out.
Batting in, the third baseman, Evan Longoria.
Now it's Evan Longoria's turn. I'm always interested in guys like Evan Longoria. He didn't have any scholarship offers out of high school, wasn't drafted out of high school, but eventually ended up at Long Beach State and became a first-round pick. How do you go from not drafted to a first-rounder? In there, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, and then becoming a superstar there for a while with the Tampa Bay Rays, and pretty incredible. Just a quiet player, goes about his business day in and day out. Actually played third base next to Troy Tulowitzki at shortstop at Long Beach State.
And slept on his couch. Kicks and deals. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gurriel over at first with 1 away. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And downstairs. That one down the line, and that's just foul. The 2-2 now. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first, and he held back according to Larry Bullard. Hit hard, that gets through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Ball one there. And a base hit into right center field. And that's going to roll to the wall. One run is in. Longoria on his way around third. He'll score as well, and they lead by 3.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there. Strike one. Still only one out here in the inning. The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Runner leads away at second. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
And now the lefty. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to Lowe. They get the out on Marte.
The right fielder, number 7, Corbin.
This is Corbin Carroll. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Line drive. Carter settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. The 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. It's now 3-0. This is the American League Championship Series on the show. On to the 3rd inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Leody Taveras.
Leody Taveras.
Kelly back to work. Taveras in his 2nd season, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Now 1-1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Gurriel going back some more, and that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Now it's Marcus Semien. Flied out his first time. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And the right-hander deals. That one off the mark. 2 balls, no strikes, the count.
No strike.
Ground ball up the middle. Marte throws to first in time. And one away in the top of the 3rd. Now it's Corey Seager. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Good eye right there. Runner on at third, one gone. And the righty deals. And a count 1-2. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And that's in for a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So they work around the leadoff double. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Diamondbacks 3 and the Rangers nothing. Bottom of the inning. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
The catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
The pitch. And that's in there at the knees.
You know, these D-backs doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings. That's back-to-back singles for him. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap, but I'm pretty surprised he only ended up on first right there, and it's kind of hard to say if there was some hesitation or if they just decided to play it safe.
Christian Walker, the next to hit. And that's in there for strike one. Oh, and 1 now. Good eye right there. The 1-1. Line to left and foul ball. The pitch stays alive. On the ground, could be 2. On to Simeon. On to Lowe. It's a double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Digging in, Tommy Pham. He's already homered in this one. They say it went.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Next offering is outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Game 3 moves on to the 4th. It's the Diamondbacks 3 and the Rangers nothing. Back here in the desert, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Adolis Garcia. Here comes a pitch. Just off the outside edge. Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and fires. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And he walked him.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Mitch Garver stepping in for the Rangers. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's outside. Runner at first with no outs here. Out towards right center field. Thomas gets under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Jonah Heim digs in now. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. On the ground, 2 ball. Marte tossed to second to Walker, and that's 2. So they go quietly there. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Diamondbacks 3 and the Rangers nothing. Back here at the ballpark, and it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
The left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Pitch. In for a strike, 0-1. Comebacker to the mound. Over to Lowe. 1 up, 1 down.
The center fielder, number 5,
Alek Thomas stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Oh, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Trying to bunt his way on. And he barehands it. On the money. Nice play.
He was out early today working on that very play.
Evan Longoria.
Here's the third baseman, Evan Longoria. In there for strike one.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Next one misses. 2 and 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. And it skips in the dirt. Tried to check his swing there. Now it appealed to first. And he held up just enough. That's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
Man at first, Geraldo Perdomo now at the plate. Fouled off left side. And the pitch.
Nope, outside.
That one misses, and that's ball 2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Longoria leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Tapped softly on the ground. On to Seager, and that is the inning. 1 left for Arizona, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. The pitch. That one missed.
Well, these Rangers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Thomas gets under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. Up next for the Rangers, Josh Young. He flied out to the warning track at his first trip.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is popped up. Walker drifts towards it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The center fielder, number 2, Leody.
Here's Leody Taveras. Doubled in his first AB. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 1-2-3, go the Rangers. They trail it here, 3-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Ketel Marte. The wind and the pitch. Marte checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. Action in the pen down there. John Gray up and loosening in the pen. Bradford warming up as well. And now 2 balls and a strike. Chopped out in front of the plate. Over to Lowe. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
The right fielder, number 7.
Now up next for Arizona, Corbin Carroll, 1 for 2. First offering misses the mark. And that's in for a strike. That misses the zone. 2-1. And a pitch. And a strike in there. Got him looking for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Next to hit for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And there's a ball. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
The 1-2. And that one missing low. The wind to kick the pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2. And that one is lifted in the air. And that is that. And the Diamondbacks down in order, but they lead at 3-0. Back here at Chase Field, here's a speed threat, Marcus Semien. Semien measures 6 feet even, a member of the 1,000 hit club. And he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. And that's too high. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Righty to the plate. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. That's off the mark, and that's ball one.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
And a pitch. Out towards left center. Gurriel has it sized up. And there's two away.
The left fielder, number 32.
Two outs, base is empty. So next to hit for Texas, Evan Carter, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And he takes a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Left-hand hitter waits. That to right. Carroll moving under it. Makes the grab. That is the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 3 and the Rangers nothing. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, John Gray.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Christian Walker.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
The wind of the pitch. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Gray, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Aroldis Chapman, the left-hander, up and throwing. That's a strike. Fouls one off. 2-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. So now the DH spot, Tommy Pham. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Pham in his 8th season, 35 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
You know, Blue, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Next offering misses down and away. Next pitch is outside. Righty delivers. Lifted in the air out to left. Carter under this one. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
Now back, the left fielder, Lourdes.
Here's Gurriel. First offering misses badly for ball one. Just missed. And he pumps it a strike. And a 2-1 on the way. A little bit low. That one fouled off. Three-two now. Gurriel started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Man at first, Alec Thomas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Gurriel off of first with two away. That one finds the corner, and the count is 1-1. And a ball evens the count.
It's a good take.
Swings and misses. Gassed it right by him. One left for the Diamondbacks, but they lead it 3-0. And welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. The pitch. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Activity in the bullpen. Miguel Castro up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Number 57, a left-hander, also throwing. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. And here it comes. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
So now 3-2. Oh, nice play. The throw, and that's a great play for the out. Next up for Texas, Mitch Garver. First pitch just misses. And a big swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And another ball. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
The catcher, number 28.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
So up next, Jonah Heim. First pitch, and he just misses.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next pitch is outside. And that's in for a strike. Grounder might be 2. 1 at second. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Diamondbacks 3 and the Rangers nothing. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Aroldis Chapman.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now the third baseman, Evan Longoria.
The third baseman, Evan Longoria.
Here comes a pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the struggles continue in the postseason.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
This one popped up, middle of the infield. Simeon makes the play. That's out number 2.
Well, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. Instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Marte stands in now, looks at that one inside. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll, 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Back here in the desert, and here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. The Rangers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Kelly back to work. That's in there. Movement in the bullpen. Paul Sewald up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Strike 2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. And that's in there for strike 1. And a pitch. And fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Good eye right there. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the right-hander deals. That one just misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Two down. Battling here as he fouls it away. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. Didn't go. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Leody Taveras. First offering in the dirt. And that's a little high. Just missed. Marcus Semien in the on-deck circle for Texas. 3-0 down. And now 3-1. And it's fouled away. And the righty deals. That smash towards center. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Diamondbacks 3 and the Rangers nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Chris Stratton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
The catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll touch them all. His second homer this series, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Christian Walker stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First offering, and it just misses. Right-hander kicks, deals, and that one fouled off. Check swing, but he went too far, and the count 1-2. And he deals. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Garcia squeezes it, and there's one down.
Up next to the Diamondbacks.
So now here's the DH, Tommy Pham. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right-handed reliever in the air out to center, and that'll fall for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
So digging in, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Inside, just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
And now it's 1-2. Pham on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second and great jump. Alec Thomas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Laced down the line, could be extra bases. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 5-0.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Cody Bradford.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Now up next for Arizona, Evan Longoria.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Strike one.
0-1 the count.
Thomas stands at second with 2 gone. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Man on second, 2 down. Outside. And now 2-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Ball in the dirt and it gets away. Thomas up to third on the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
And now the lefty swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's 6-0.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swings through that one.
0-1.
They say you win.
2 strikes.
The pitch. Hit in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Looks like he's heading back out for the ninth as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Kyle Nelson.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Here is Marcus Semien.
The second baseman, Marcus Semien.
And the pitch. That clips the corner. Nelson, in his second season, he throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. 0-1. And a foul ball. Way upstairs, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Action in the pen down there. Joe Mantiply is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. Next pitch is popped up. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Seager stands in now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Goes down looking. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
So 2 down now, and here is Evan Carter. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike. And now 1-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Slider misses outside. And it's celebration time. They are champions of the American League.
To the Rangers, no runs on only 2 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time at the ball game, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, 48,686. The Diamondbacks thank you for joining us here at Chase Field and remind you to please drive home safely.
It's buzzing in here ahead of Game 3. And we'll be back in a minute to get it started. Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. We've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the Texas Rangers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll here. And pitching in this game, Merrill Kelly.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Okay, all set to go. Now it's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. And the pitch. That one's in there. So we're off and running in Game 3. And the 0-1. Out to short. Perdomo. Tosses across to first. And Semien is out. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. So now it's Corey Seager. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Upstairs.
It's a good take.
The 2-2. And down on strikes. 2 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. In there for strike 1. Kicks and fires. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. In the air to left center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that'll do it. We're midway in inning number 1. And now Arizona gets its first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. Welcome back. Today's starting pitcher, Jordan Montgomery. What do you have on him, Chris?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Leading up for the Diamondbacks, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
The wind of the pitch. Ball one, no strikes. There's a swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Next one is off the plate. Ball two. Just missed. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
This is Corbin Carroll. That misses. Ball one. Marte gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That's out to center field. Tavares settles under it. And it's caught for the out.
Batting third, the catcher.
Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torey Lovullo. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer. And when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it. Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Christian Walker, the next to hit, takes ball one. Next offering is down low. And downstairs. That pitch gets the corner, and that's strike one. At the belt and fires. And it's ball four. He missed down low.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
First and second, 2 down. Here's Tommy Pham. That just misses. Ball one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That's a strike. And the count 1-2. The pitch. And that's outside. First and second, 2 down. Got him. Inning over.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to go. Stepping in the long ball threat, Adolis Garcia.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That misses off the outside edge. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
That's off the mark. 3 balls, no strikes. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that one clips the corner. Three-two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Gone. Adolis Garcia blasts one out. His second home run of the series, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Mitch Garver up to hit here. First offering misses the mark.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
The 1-0. And that's in the dirt. Kelly, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Righty to the plate.
Ball 3.
And that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now the catcher up to hit, Jonah Heim. There's the strike at the knees. Garver aboard here at first with nobody out. Strike two.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Here's the 0-2. That one missing inside.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Thomas gets under it. Makes the grab, one down.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. That's in there. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. The pitch. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees, so that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Here's Josh Young. There's a strike. Here comes a pitch. That one misses, and it's 1-1. Good eye right there. Caught him looking for the K. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. You're watching the American League Championship Series on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
The left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
The wind and the pitch. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
Now 1-1. And here it comes. And that's outside. And a count 2-1. That one out to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Alek Thomas now. High fly Foul ball pretty well struck out towards right center. Taveras going back on this one. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Evan Longoria stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Bounce to the right side. Simeon. That ends the frame. Nothing doing for Arizona, and it remains 1-0. And welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now at the plate, Leody Taveras.
Leody Taveras.
Kelly back to work. Line drive, base hit.
Up next for the Rangers, the second baseman.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Marcus Simeon. Grounded out his first time. Ball 1 low.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
The next pitch misses. 2-0.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Kicks and deals. Right through there for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing, and that one hammered down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. So he leaves the yard to left, and they add on. It's 3-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Now it's Corey Seager. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Rangers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
The pitch. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
Not even close there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Next offering upstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And down on strikes he goes. 1 away. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that's down and away. Next pitch is outside. That one at the knees for a strike. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Longoria makes the play, and there are 2 outs.
Now back, the right fielder, Adolis.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. The solo homer his first time. Garcia batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in Cuba. Righty delivers.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
0-2 now. Out to short, Perdomo. Tosses the first, and Garcia is out. That's the 3rd out. Texas plates 2 on the homer. It's now 3-0. This is the American League Championship Series on the show. Back here at Chase Field, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and the batter will be the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. Line drive, base hit down the line.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And that one fouled off. The pitch.
Ball.
And a count 1-2. Perdomo on at first, nobody out. And he grounds one to the right side. Knocks it down.
Now back, right fielder,
So up next, Corbin Carroll. Flied out to center in his first at bat. Misses outside, and it's 1-0. Out to center. Makes the catch. Runner tags up for third. And now a wide throw to third.
The catcher, number 14,
Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Fly to left his first time up. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Runners are at the corners, one away. The next offering misses, and the count is 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And there's the strike.
One strike.
Two and two. Center field. Tavares settles under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And now just a two-run deficit.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
And now it's Christian Walker. He reached out a walk his first time. Walker measures 6 feet even, 32 years old, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. The lefty to 1-0. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next one misses. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Two outs. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Heim moving under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Game 3 moves on to the 4th. It's the Rangers 3 and the Diamondbacks 1. Back here in the desert, on to the 4th. Now here's the Rangers DH, Mitch Garver. And the right-hander back to work. That one drifts inside. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes. They say you win.
2-1.
Now all even up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the right-hander deals. Struck him out looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And here is Jonah Heim.
0-1's the count.
Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2 now. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. That's through there for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging. Rangers go down quickly there as the lead remains 3-1. Welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now Tommy Pham. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, these Diamondbacks showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And now 2-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And it's even up. That misses. 3-2 now. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike. Step off throw to first, and he's back standing. To short, could be 2. To second, that's 1. Over to first, safe. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Well, no trouble getting the double play started, but clearly some trouble on that return throw to first. I'm not sure if the runner going into second had a part in that or if it was something like a bad transfer. Either way, could have been 2 outs, but instead, they got to work around a runner in scoring position now.
And stepping in is the speedy Alek Thomas.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
That one's in there, 0-1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. And he deals. Misses outside. Now 1-2. That's a little bit low.
2-2, yeah.
Got him. That's out number 2.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
And a foul ball. Gurriel at second with 2 down. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Bouncer to Young. Over to first. Longoria retired. That's the inning. 1 left for Arizona. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back here at the ballpark, now the third baseman, Josh Young.
The third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
The wide to kick the pitch. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Next offering misses, and 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
1 ball.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Carroll moving under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The center fielder, number 3, Leody.
Here's Leody Taveras. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Kicks and fires. That one close, ruled a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And delivers outside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
There's the strike, 3-1. That's a base hit, and that turns the lineup over.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Marcus.
Here is Marcus Semien. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
The batter, number 5, shortstop.
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. And here's Corey Seager to hit. This guy has turned into a beast. Ball 1 there. And a pitch. That one inside, and now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
The next pitch misses. 3-0. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Kyle Nelson up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Man supply getting loose as well. First and third, 1 down. And a 4-pitch walk.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
One down. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And a pitch.
Ball, that's low.
One out, base is full.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And this is inside.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The 2-1. And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Left-hand batter waits. That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, Kyle Nelson.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
So bases loaded with one away. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. This guy with light tower power. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Sometimes it takes a couple of pitches to get a feel, especially when you move from that bullpen mound into this game mound.
The 1-0. And that's a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Bases loaded, one away. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Perdomo over to second, and that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rangers 4 and the Diamondbacks 1. Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Geraldo Perdomo. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these D-backs looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
The wind of the pitch. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. So the lineup flips over. Here's Ketel Marte. And that one is in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. 0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Next offering misses down and away. Check swing didn't go. And it's 2-2. And now the lefty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. The other way. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Now back, right field, Jordan Carroll.
Runner on at first with one gone. Next to hit for Arizona, Corbin Carroll. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Marte leads off first with one away. Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
At the belt and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch.
0-2.
And now it's filled up. Here comes a pitch. Hard hit left side. Young to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. It's the Rangers 4 and the Diamondbacks 1. And welcome back. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Mitch Garver.
Mitch Garver.
And a pitch. Good eye right there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Miguel Castro up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. The 1-0. That one ripped left field. Gurriel drop step going back. And that one is going to go. A solo shot. His second homer of this series. And they add a run. It's 5-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And now here is Jonah Heim. That's inside. Nelson goes 6'1". He throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. The wind and the pitch. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Fires over to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. and then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And first offering is fouled off. Lowe, 27 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. The next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. Ground ball right side. Marte gets it to first. Awesome play there.
The third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
Up next for the Rangers, Josh Young. That one misses, and that's ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Ball to strike. Good eye right there. Just off the outside part of the plate. And a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 5-1. John Gray gets the ball now.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now pitching for the Rangers, number 22, John Gray.
Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Aroldis Chapman getting ready to go. And the righty deals. And that one a little bit high.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
In there at the knees. And it's 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That misses the zone. 3 balls and a strike. Kicks and deals. Base knock right field.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Walker in the box now. No balls and a strike. Righty delivers. That misses. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-0.
And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Moreno gets his lead at first with nobody out. This one popped up. Seager gets under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Tommy Pham.
Tommy Pham getting ready to hit. Pham goes 6'1", 225 pounds, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Next offering is in for a strike. Off the plate inside, and it's 2-1. And here it comes.
Ball.
Now front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. Right-handed reliever. Got it by him for the K. Here's Gurriel.
No left field. Lourdes Gurriel.
Gurriel gets a piece. Oh, 1 down. Swings through that.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Righty to the plate. And 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
Gray a move to first.
Safe.
And a 1-2. Simeon. They take the force out, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. On to the 7th now in Game 3. It's the Rangers 5 and the Diamondbacks 1. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Joe Mantiply.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 35, Joe.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Leody Taveras.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
And the pitch. That's in there, and it's 0-1. And that's in for a strike. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Bounced out to short. Perdomo. Now the throw to first on the run. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So next to hit for Texas, Marcus Semien. His 2-run homer back in the third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
And that's in there for strike one.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next one is off the plate. 1-1. Bounce to the left side. Longoria to first. 2 up, 2 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
2 outs, base is empty. Seager stands in now. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
The 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And a pitch. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. And the Rangers set down in order. They're up 5-1. So here comes the big lefty, Aroldis Chapman, to the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And now the center fielder, Alek Thomas.
The center fielder, Alek Thomas.
The pitch. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Kicks and fires. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And the 0-2. Out there to center. Tavares going after it. Nice grab on the run. And a quick out, number 1.
The batter, the third baseman.
Now it's Evan Longoria's turn.
Longoria.
Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1.
1-1.
Lifted in the air, right field. Garcia settles under it. And puts the squeeze on that. 2 away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Next pitch inside, ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first. That ends the inning. Diamondbacks down quickly. They're down here 5-1. Pitching change here, Miguel Castro.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 50, Miguel Castro.
So digging in, Evan Carter.
The left fielder, Evan Carter.
The pitch. That one missed. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Hit weakly on the ground. On to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The batter, the right fielder, Adolis.
Next to bat, the Texas cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Splits the plate, strike one. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. A lefty up and throwing out there. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a ball evens the count. And the pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. At the belt and fires. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Three-two. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Moreno makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now back, designated hitter, Nick Garber.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And that one is in the dirt. And a count 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 now. Got him. And good work there as he gets him 1-2-3. Offense held in check there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Rangers 5 and the Diamondbacks 1. New pitcher now, Chris Stratton.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
So the batting order turns over. Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And he deals. There's a strike. Now 1-1. Next pitch is downstairs. Fought off foul. Here comes a pitch. The punch out there. 1 away.
The right fielder.
Now the number 2 hitter, Corbin Carroll. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. Jose Leclerc, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Left-hand batter waits. And that one wrapped foul. Here's the 0-2. Way high.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there's a ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Simeon with a relay throw. He's in there.
He was all over that one. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And down on strikes. Now 2 away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Christian Walker.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
In there for strike 1.
0-1 to count.
And the righty deals.
0-1. 1 ball. 2
Carroll
strikes.
at third with 2 away. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Kicks and deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. Out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the 9th now in game 3. It's the Rangers 5 and the Diamondbacks 1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 57.
Number 57, Andrew.
And here's the catcher, Jonah Heim.
The catcher, number 28, Jonah Heim.
The line to kick the pitch. Just off the inside edge. That misses the zone. Now 2-0. The wind of the pitch. That one off the mark. 3-1. There's a strike. The wind of the pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So a man aboard, Nathaniel Lowe stepping in for the Rangers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Kevin Ginkel appears to be getting loose. Pitch misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. I'm not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering upstairs. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Thomas makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
The third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. And a good eye there. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 2.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Now 3-0.
No,
And there's ball 4.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
2 on with 1 out. Now here is Leody Taveras. In there, and it's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
0-2 as he waves at that one. And the pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 away now.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Simeon stands in now and watches strike 1. And a pitch. Ball 1 there.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
And a pitch. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Heim around third. He'll score easily, and the lead is up to 5. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So 2 on with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Corey Seager. A strikeout and a walk. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. That one ripped. That's back there. And that one hops the wall. 1 run across. Coming around third is Simeon. He scores as well. It's 8-1.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Ryan Thompson.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same.
Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. And another ball. Seager on at second with 2 down. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
That catches the outside corner. And the count is 3-1. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Seager coming home, and it kicks off the base of the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an 8-run lead.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
And now the 0-1. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. And that's a little bit high. And the count is 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
1-2 now, and that's outside.
Ball 2.
Just misses with that one. Mitch Garver waiting for a turn at the plate. Taps softly to the right side. Third out, and that ends the frame. 4 runs in the inning on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Rangers 9 and the Diamondbacks 1. Back here at Chase Field, we head to the bottom of the 9th. Now it's the DH, Tommy Pham. Stratton back to work. In the air out towards right center. Garcia settles under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Now back, the left fielder,
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in now for the Diamondbacks. This one in the air right field. Makes the grab. 2 down.
center fielder, number 5.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the center fielder, Alec Thomas. That one catches the corner for a strike. And fouled off. Just 1 strike away. That one at 95 missed up top. 1-2 to count. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
The 2-2. And that one off the outside edge.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So up next, Evan Longoria. That one's in there, 0-1. Thomas off of first with 2 away. They're down to their final strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And here it comes. The World Series is coming back to Arlington. The Texas Rangers are champions of the American League.
9 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For the Diamondbacks, 1 run on 6 hits, no error. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 12 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, 48,686. The Diamondbacks thank you for joining us here at Chase Field and remind you to please drive home safely.